What? Oh, that was weird. It said I'd pause for no reason. I was gonna say, like, I... Thank you. So, this is where we're at now. Interesting. Make sure game audio on my phone's off so I can access points. We're gonna continue with this quest once I get a link into Discord. Ah, my itch. My ear. My ear started itching. Oh! That was really bad itch. Okay. One last thing. We're gonna turn down. Go to my stream. Here we go. And then I'm gonna go like this. And there. We have that done. Now, let's begin. Where I left off.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dent? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
Well, I wonder how.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Okay.
Piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Okay.
These wires must run to the power source. The lock positions. Helpful. I should be able to shut this place down from here. I should be able to shut this place down from here. Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again. my focus could find something I've missed.
Are you all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome?
Okay.
Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to... flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. When the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass.
Oh.
I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
With waters, no way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of the delve I undertook after his plane. Stone Moon, Cloud Cone, Pitfire. It's been 13 levels. Nothing but no wall. Straight stone towers carrying the weight of the rest above. Build out the front row of those enormous structured out old world parks. You know the ones where the wall moves. I've seen those for 100 of them. The only thing I've ever seen in Canada is Earth. Well, I suppose that's what they would say, see it? Why would the old ones want to cart around fat? Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
Okay.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Okay.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
Okay.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. There's no way out.
Whoa. Do I jump over there? Looks like it. Whoa. I panicked.
It's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
That scared me. How did I get over here? Awkward. Threw me for a loop. Mr. Kitty, you just stop moving, big guy. Oh. That was an accident.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this, girl? We might be the last Saskatchewan people to ever see this place. Yeah. And, you know, so...
Oh, Mr. Kitty. Gosh. He really just, like, kind of fell on top of the chair and then proceeded to jump off.
Blazing forge, girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we? Ouch! Now, I suppose I might be mistaken, but that didn't look intentional. Are you all right? Nice jump!
Finally.
Nice! What am I saying? That was
I
stupendous!
have to leave something
Never
else
seen
behind.
such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Come on, sellouts and runaway cowards! Wait, see, cut it. I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. Switch of gears. Band-Aid. We need one.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side...
Let's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
I have to do the scheduled one, remember? The Horizon one. The Horizon Zero Dawn. I just started, so... yeah, around 6. Off that. No, off. Thank you. Oh, we got medical supply.
Okay, Gilden, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. I'd climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Oh, that's irritating. There we go. What is going on there, man?
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. Or I could climb higher, get above it.
Okay.
The drop's too far, bro!
Going down.
Slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of them. Ah! Oh! No, no, no! That killed her! Ah, Kelton, what have you done this time, you great Jensen?
Got it. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now, where's that ring?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gilden.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge forgive. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just... gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Okay, that works.
Yes? Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous.
You were right.
Ring.
This thing
Maybe
did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Careful practice, right? Merch. Hey, merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves.
I just realized I almost killed
Check my
myself.
focus first. I could use my focus to look around.
Text message from Laura. Data corrupted minimal. Huh? Oh. Oh no. Huh.
Can my focus show me anything? Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically
Oh.
enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Okay.
That's not quite right.
Yeah, that's not quite right, I know. We're trying to get water over here, correct? Okay. And we can't just go right over there.
You got a confident mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Whoops. Well, underneath that pipe. We can't go that way, because that'll just screw up everything. So we need to go that way. That breaks that.
Something's not right.
Okay.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Just a little bit more.
Looks like I'm on the right track. There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that's okay first.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Supply crate. Interesting.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
You smell that? Smells like a forge side morning in the claim.
Looks like that's everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
Okay.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
Well.
I can't wait, I can't wait!
Okay.
Almost there!
He's overly excited.
hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Alright, install. Random key thing. Alright. Bruce key.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Oh. I got to go down. Back up. That is up. And to the right. I went the long way.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what?
Where is it?
Maybe 2 more times? Ah, shucks. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. And soon outside. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
What's up, buddy?
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Okay.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it?
Yeah.
What does it mean?
Ha!
It means it worked.
By the forge! You
Oh,
are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
We got the river back flowing.
Overflow
Mojo.
basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too.
Good.
Take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew. Braver than me. Well, there's no question of that.
They're going away. Do they want me to go in here? No, they actually want me to go this way. Which involves going... That hurts. Immensely. So slow.
water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laulai's already at the din.
Alright. That's a win for us. Do a quick save. Cool. Emissions Joyride. It looks like the river has lowered too.
All the winters coming at once.
Sounds like she's playing her music already. Couldn't even see the goat there. But we need it, so.
Sounds getting louder.
Sorry, goat. But I need you.
Sure isn't kidding about the sound.
Hey. Look at that, the basin's all freaking empty now. That's pretty dope. Bless you.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's
It's the
because
ringing
there's
of
no other
pipes.
place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
You don't have to give me anything, even though this is a pretty dangerous place to do this with. Hey, you gave me some blue gleam. Yeah. Well, maybe it's good that I did this then, yeah. Oh, 47. Ba-ding. There we go. Okay. Last girls on Earth? She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's from Mom, she said. She brought me this outfit. If you can believe it, normally who cares? But I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam together, listened to all these tapes, read all these messages, and maybe there is one of those signed by our yearbook will never lose touch things. But I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We are family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. no amount of distance, no number of jerks in bath suits or skewious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen on the last chance that someone ever actually does stumble upon these things. Here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party. And for a second, it was the best band in the world. And you know, whoever you are really, really lucky. Because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you, the last girls on Earth. Dang, that's got depressing. Well, you finally got to start earlier. No. This is nowhere close to earlier than I have intended intention. This is like legitimately what I usually start my stream as. The usual time, because right over here it's 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. and it's just like, that's the usual time I usually do it. Warlocked, done. That's the shaman's path? Really? It's like 20 minutes earlier. Oh, really? Okay. That was a stealth kill? Awkward. Okay, we discovered a campfire. Good. Now we gotta run up there. Well, I have to go since I have to drive, but enjoy the game and I'll be back in a while. Okay. Have fun, Adam. We got 6. Now blue green. 7.
A fistful of blue green is worth braving the cold.
Climbing up our own pathway to her. Where is this? It's right there. I might go up there after I grab the... after I talk with the shaman then.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Activate? Okay.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
So I'm guessing this is the right way. That must be it.
Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then.
Okay.
Wait. Back?
Mm-hmm. Hang on, guys, I'm slightly confused. Could be just my stupidity.
The chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
I'm guessing that's what I gotta go for.
Not this way. But then, where? Huh, I see. Up.
That's annoying that I keep forgetting. There we go.
Stalkers. Gotta be careful. Okay. Through here.
Okay. Sorry I'm getting so quiet during the game, by the way, guys. Supply clear.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though. On we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
Okay. There we go. Quite a few stalkers right there, but I got them. That was nice. That was a little bit tense. I was not expecting stalkers to be in this cave.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Pretty. Oh. Alright. So we have a big issue here. Not a particularly good one. That bridge really is... Oh.
What is this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water to provide components. Around the bend we go. Cross this one. Down it is. Down, then up. There's the way up.
Okay.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Ouch. That hurt a lot. Let's wait for that thing to fall back down. Okay, I can... Oh, you're irritating me now. Aloy's is not doing it right. Who am I kidding? I'm the one that just fucked it over, so... Come on, off of that. One last time. There you go. Oh wow, 60? Not a bad one. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Thank you. Climb there. There we go. Oh, that's terrifying. What the hell are you?
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, hell yeah, that's terrifying. It doesn't seem to wait either. That's a bit... Yeah, that's...
There's frost between my teeth.
Oh, here it is. I didn't even see this.
The sound of that.
Where are you, boy?
Makes those machine hums.
Okay.
You're not trouble reaching that tower to override it. Guess we're doing this.
There we go. 11,000.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've gotta climb.
That was scary. Yeah. That was a new level of terrifying. Where'd it go? Did it just like disintegrate? Oh, it's way down there. Has lots of wire on it.
I should be able to get up there.
Okay. Whew, that was tense. New exciting new machine. Almost went flying off. Ah.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. Since you can see it's worth a lot.
Well, I think there's that problem, so we don't have to worry about that.
Naltuk said Araya went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Down and up. This looks like possibly a research
ancient
facility.
door. Maybe Araya's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Interesting. It was obviously a facility. However, I think it might be like a facility for building the machines type of deal.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help. Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
That's what it looks like in this, because there's so much machinery in here and computer jobs. It looks like this might be a facility to make the machines.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Okay, that doesn't make sense, but okay. Another one of these.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
So Belden, whatever his name is apparently a tyrant. That's awesome.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door. Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights? These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
That was loud. So far so good, everyone. Puzzle making is actually quite intricate, quite complex, and I like it. It's not so challenging to where I need to spend hours or look it up, but enough to where it makes me use my brain, which is awesome. I like it. It's like Legend of Zelda puzzle making. But a little bit more easy for my intake. Seems like the elevator might have stopped working. Because now we have to climb our way up.
Fresh air ahead. Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there. Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
want to be sure I'm not going to throw my character off the cliff here. Ooh, it kind of glitched there. I saw that. That's a campfire.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Just to make sure, we're gonna go right here and quit save. Because some games just don't like to work half the time.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Minimal. Interesting. Huh?
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
So it's a top facility type of deal here. Interesting. And they're comparing it to a locker room of telling off Belvins. I guess Belvins isn't taking it lightly.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Sure thing, Aurora. Let's go.
I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Alright, so we're here. So get it back to the source, but we cannot touch that one. We'll start doing this way then. So that doesn't do anything because no matter what I turn that to, that's going to turn that to a dead end. We'll keep you right there. And since you don't go anywhere either, can we try? No, it wouldn't work. Keep you there then. Okay. Okay. Boom.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea,
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
That's a bit chilling.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did.
It's a transmission.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. The spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony.
Ugh.
As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Okay.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
So we're challenging a chieftain. Oh boy. And we got a new weapon. get rid of those. Keep my inventory nice and clean. Looks like my wire has gotten pretty extensive now. Wow, I didn't realize I had this many things. Banuk Storm Sling. Storm Bolts. I can't tell. This is like a, it's a legit weapon. Okay. Wanted to make sure of that. There we go. Interesting. We're gonna start right here. Reason why is because we plan to kill the bandits anyways, do the trials anyways, and then talk to her, all to have the best chances of winning in this fight. But first I want to go to that one place and see about it, see what I can do. So they have a new weapon tutorial for this weapon. We're gonna do this and see what it's like. So it's not like a usual weapon, it's actually man-made, okay. Interesting, very interesting. I'm actually going to mark this first. We'll take out this as well. One thing at a time, ladies and gents. One thing at a time. Yeah, it looks like this must have been a highway. And I highly doubt it was this cold back then. Military tank. The Wanderers, okay. There it is. Run away. We did what we needed for that thing to die. We're not staying around for this. Wait, do I actually have to kill those things too? I probably do. Too far.
I can still get the upper hand.
There's a second control power. Oh. Okay, so that's what's happening. Yeah, there's another one. There's still another one here.
That'll help.
Awesome. What? There's another control tower here.
Lucky me.
Sorry, Trout.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Whew. That was a tense area. I had 3 of them. That was weird. Glad I killed it though. Look at the damage up. Oh, there's terror. Do I actually want to go with that instead then? Yeah, we'll do terror. And then... Sims terror is actually pretty good in this now. Increases resources. Inventory slots by 20%. That would be nice to have. Whoops. So now we have 120 slots open. Thank you. So we took out that big meaty one. That big control tower one. Fire has been discovered. Is that a thunder draw? Yes, that's a thunder draw. Two or three someone's gonna have me kill that thing later down the line. I just want to pull a broadhead. That's all I want.
Let's work together.
Give me and run. Oh, please, game. Not right now, please. Let him run. We got out of there. Oh, that was not something I would like to do again. right past that crossbar.
Down. And not natural either. Might be alone down here. Here's one of the metal birds.
We got 15 already. Yeah, you can say metal birds are alright. Supply crate.
No room. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
That was weird. I got an animal figurine. Cool.
Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Ah. Left. Down. Left. Okay. Okay. Why is that still marked? I don't know.
I'd have to ditch something.
Oh, it's this thing. Never mind.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Dang.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Oh, what's this? This Firebreaker's patron. Belvin's is Faros' lapdog. Circle of S, blah blah blah. But if you allow Belvin's to remain on site, installation is going to be twice as long as we budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they are not bombless. We have just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why I imagine you're wondering? Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Belvins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of their security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself? not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a railer mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an entire empty wilderness. Also, Belvins can play army on Fireback's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny, for a way to bar him from the hangar. Please, Harris. Dang. This Belvin guy sounds more like a handwork thing than anything else. Jeez.
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Mounting rail.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Maybe something was up with it. So this was a drone facility for Belvin Plain Army.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
I'm literally trying my hardest here. Thank you. That was annoying. So let's talk to this person next. Now I had a machine out here. There it is. Turn around.
Getting too steep to ride.
Oh my gosh.
There we go again. Save this for later.
That sounds very close to me.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
I'd march over to Stone Yield and take on those bandits myself if their leader didn't have that.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Benur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. Two have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone. Their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Araya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thunder's Drum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Wow, not really helpful these people are. Type of behavior deserves to be kind of rendered useless in this type of thing.
Well, survival is sacred. So they leave people to die?
Mm-hmm. We'll take out this control tower first, and then we'll worry about everything else.
Look out below! Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Easy elimination. I'm gonna go right back up there. Talk with them. That was easy. Easy part done. Up we go.
Maybe I can trade this bling-bling.
Alright. Hunting grounds, eh? For machines?
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Benor. It couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. and find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
Okay.
Choose a trial and I'll tell you what it entails. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
Okay.
Use the rope to get to the arena and we'll start. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
I just saw a bunch of them.
That hurt it.
Okay. Three seconds. Not bad. That was quite an easy challenge, if you may say so myself.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion. The Onslaught Trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
We'll use this thing first. Or not. Clear wave 1 done.
New arena.
Quickly gotta keep moving. I'm not even gonna search all these, just running. Oh, frick. Alright. Aim. Oh my gosh, you're annoying. Okay.
One arena down. On to the next.
Okay. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Oh no. Right. Up.
Come on, then.
I suck at aiming, I swear, sometimes. What? Still have a minute. What is that? Oh, wow. Why is this thing being so struggling right now? Ah! Frick you. I can't focus when that's happening, game. Thank you! Frick. That's annoying, man. Scramble all the time with that crud. There's no easy way back. Okay, fine. We gotta take the long way, I guess. Or not, that's the shorter way. Cool. It was the last one that gave me the most problems.
Conquered it on your first run and didn't even make it look difficult. I swear it on the ice. You're as good as any Banuk champion.
Good.
This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal.
That's all I've got in me for now.
When you have more, return.
So I can't legitimately do that one because I'm not a chieftain. Makes sense. I guess. So I can't do that anymore. What's this? Missing hunters. That's right, we're gonna go help them. Why is this here? The hell? Oh. Okay. Let's do a quick save.
think I found one of the hunters.
I love it when the game does that.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them! I'll freeze them there instead.
I hate it. Oh, no. There we go.
You fight well. I am a Kree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Or. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tall neck, which led them up into Ban-Or. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Indeed. a drug would do that to someone.
Aloy? Are you with me? Come. Up.
Not if we can help it. More up? There. She's passed out again. Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. Now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
You did it.
Jeez, that thing jumps more around than anything else I've ever faced. Like, chill out.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive!
Which would you rather keep, Mylen? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
So prideful.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back. Alone.
So prideful.
No! Let me do this. Please. Let her.
Oh my gosh. Too prideful is my problem with this.
Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
Yeah, well, the Werak can get over it.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with...
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
That's the part that I do not like about pridefulness right there. Oh. Yikes. I would have a field day with someone like that. How pridefulness equals to death a lot. Pisses me off right off the freaking cliffside right there.
And all I want is to stare into the fire and lose myself.
My Lena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
If this was a test of her endurance, I'd say she's endured more than many could bear. She put your Werak above all else. That was what kept her going, through the pain, and through the loss of a friend. She survived for you. Don't turn her away.
She is a fine teller. There is a place for my land with the white teeth.
I do not dispute it.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's... gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Not exactly what I would say, but... we need to go over there and clear out that control tower, and then we'll take out the bandits. So actually we're going to mark off this, so we have a bonfire to go to, or a campfire. Here we go.
Ouch!
Fire one.
I can get out of this.
You can't get out of it as you just run away. Sure you can't. Campfire has been discovered. We're pretty close to where we want to be. The control tower. Let's go.
want that trade for Blueberry.
Belt. Are those all frost claws? That's a trampler. Are these all tramplers then? Holy crap, there's a lot of tramplers here. Jeez. That's a little bit insane there. Last one is the bandits. Let's go.
Scrabbling a bit.
A badger. Oh, that badger booked it. He was gone. He knew he was gonna get an arrow if he didn't move. Funny. Holy crud. Let's go over here first as well. We're gonna keep away from those. That's a frost claw. Frost claw's right there. He's looking for me. Torn down house, it looks like. Kind of odd. Okay, though. Now the final thing I gotta do before we continue the story of this place is dealing with the bandits.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Here we go, baby. No. Inventory outfit. So what I'm going to try to do is do this. Just for now. Let's see if this actually helps. 34, that's better than that, then. So we'll take this then. We have more stealth than our other outfit.
Easy, easy.
Have a different change of outfit for a little bit.
Still sniffing around. Our helmets are as thick as machine plating.
You're dead!
Can't really jack diddly crap see anything out here. It's so
They've
much.
set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it. Okay, alarm's down. Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
We'll follow the trail to where we gotta go to find the bandit leader.
Whoa!
Wasn't that smart, those two were.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Call that a search? Glad I don't pay you lark skulls a retainer.
I'm legitimately trying to hit this guy and I can't for some other reason. My arrows are going right through him. I'm starting to really hate this combat game. If you just can't register my arrows.
Gather around!
He's down. He won't be torching anything else.
Got enough spots for you!
It's the Osram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Just keep an eye out.
Headshot.
Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm...
Pay attention!
There we go. $15,000 XP. Not bad.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Give me my horse, wherever he's at. It's not showing up. Fine, we'll just run there. Last control tower should be fine. I didn't realize how deep that was, how far up I went. Well, now I know, and now I can just run past everything. We got 2 more, 5 more actually. Now repair. So yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. Almost have all the perks.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Actually, no. We did that. Okay. There's another village I didn't know about. Oh, for frick's sake. We'll go back this way then, and go down that pathway. Explore that, because I thought I had the right area. I thought I had all the area explored already, but apparently not. Eventually this will go down fast.
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
I like to pace myself. And right now, the pace is slow.
Oh, goat skin. I think that's one of the craftables I need. Come on. Come on. It's not that hard. Thank you. We're getting there. There's two of them down here. One right here. Or the closer one. And then the farther one.
At least no one else will die because of them.
I have no idea what she's referencing, but okay. There it is. I'm on the bad side. Stay out of their sight.
I have to kill off these pulses.
Done with that. Keep moving. Those are shell walkers, what I think is funny.
Back to your business.
Again, on the bad side of it. There's more than one of them.
But I know how to stop it.
Walk away. That was only okay. Well, we're still missing a lot of those then. They're hitting it. This game. you so much. Have fun with that one. Frick that. You wanna fight me? You're gonna have fun time. Dime? Okay. We'll go see about this village way over here as well. What is going on here? Well, how did that miss, game? Man, you are trying to piss me off. Frick you.
The pulse gives them energy.
Frick you.
Repairs them.
Frick you. Excuse me? Frick off? Where did you come from? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you are so annoying. You. Fudge off with that. Fudge me running, that one was annoying. Got it done though. They're dead. They can kiss my rear end. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's see about this village and what they need. What do they need help with? Long march. $12 for one of these, huh? We're actually going to take this. And then what we're going to do is immediately go over here to modify. Take this stuff off. Clear, clear, clear. Go all the way down to here again. Now we have 64% more stealthiness with this one suit.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's? What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful.
Okay.
What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
So your last project was a bust?
Not at all. I did my best work yet on that commission. The deal just went rusty. About a month ago, this guy Olgrid, Ostrom like me and Pop, asks me to make something for him. Think about the way a bellowback spits streams of fire from its throat, right? Like that, but held in your own hands.
And you built that?
Yep. That was my forge fire. I was pretty proud of her. Anyway, Olgrid sent word that he wanted to see the progress I was making. I show up, and there he is with a crew of damn bandits. And of course, why pay for something when you can take it? I dropped the weapon and ran. Didn't look back till I hit Long Notch. Joke's on Olgrid, though. I wasn't even done.
Wait, so the weapon he stole doesn't even work?
Oh no, she works. It's just, if I'd had a little more time, a few more parts, I could have made her really work.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird Talon.
Easy.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roost's back near Freeheap. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
Okay. I wouldn't mind doing this. Holy crud, she wasn't kidding about the hike for miles part. Hot diggity dang, man. There's been a lot of talking and storytelling in this entire episode. Here we go. This is the bird site, right? What? Okay, she wants me to go back up. Game, what are you on? Okay, there she is.
You know, I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Come and get me. I guess that's it for that part. I took care of that issue.
Varja said she could improve the Stormslinger with this.
Nice. Conqueror today? Destroyed it. Thunderbird freaking easily? Where am I going? I can just go up here. Don't need to worry about me, girl. I destroyed it pretty easily.
Got that part you need.
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
What you did to that Stormslinger? That was some impressive work, Varja.
Hey, it's nothing. I just helped her become what she was always meant to be. They grow up so fast.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
That was easy. What did I get for that? Improved Stormslinger. Okay. I am so much more farther than I thought I was in this game already. Ow. I think that's all I can do. So let's head back. Because I proved myself technically already by killing the bandits, getting the drone piece, and doing the trials up to the Tristan one, so we're pretty much done as far as I know. I don't have to worry about those towers anymore. they're gone, so... Do a quick save. Can I not quick save? There we go.
Survival and the power of the blue light.
We're fortunate that Aurea favored Sekuli. I've never seen another painter like her.
Here's another quest I didn't know about.
Hey,
I didn't know
Lord,
this.
I've got a proposition for you.
Oh, okay, what's up, buddy?
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But Hammerton Steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snap Morphine. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Some say... Cooley paints prophecies. Others say...
Oh, were those the guys that died? I have a feeling that's the group I found that were killed.
Something tells me those are Bergrand's missing hunters. I don't suppose you 3 know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergrand, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergrand asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Easy. Oh boy, do I hate facing Scorchers so much in this. They're not enjoyable to fight us. They're not. You see right there, that's not enjoyable to me. This entire fight's not enjoyable. You see guys, I'm taking out the strongest one here. You're having problems with the turkey leg? Seriously?
Good hunt.
Ay, guys.
With Berggren. Let's talk.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Warak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Mawfang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Oh, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
So I'm basically babysitting. That's what I'm getting at. That's lovely. Oh, my nose. Dang, I hate Scorchers, man. They're not enjoyable for me to face at all in the slightest. It isn't because I don't know their weaknesses, it's because they're just there.
meet.
Alright, you guys.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, flaming skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, guy.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Does he not understand?
Fight or run. Weapons at the ready.
Stop running. Okay.
Just shoot. Tell me one of you saw me dodge that. I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Okay.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nukoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Tai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did. Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onakut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onakut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onakut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of. I'm sorry to Tai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you.
Okay.
I'm sorry for what you've
Well,
been
this chat is as empty as when I first arrived. Exactly, Adam. It's been just mainly storytelling the whole entire time,
It
so...
doesn't matter, okay?
But welcome
happening
back
while
to
the
the
word is
stream.
buried
How
in
are you?
lore. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snap moth, Fang.
Good, you?
We'll
Tired?
meet you there.
Mainly tired.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
These three are really just bugging me out. Finally, the final encounter. Firing for a bunch of children is what I'm doing, apparently.
No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Oh, hey, they're finally here.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Sunshine snowshoes.
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
That was actually a good name. I like that one. Now, it's a laughing one, but it's a good one.
This is
I'm not even near it and I'm being hit. That's kind of annoying. Hi? One thing after another, we're just bouncing around the battlefield right now. Excuse me. There we go.
Time to bring down.
There we go. Took out those suckers real quick. Now, where's that snap ball? That's the turkey. That's not what I want, though. Ah, snap ball right there. Hello.
Forget
Snap ball
about
thing?
traveling light.
So I gotta kill machines, apparently? Alright. And it suddenly got really dark? What the hell is going on here? It's really funny that it's just spamming the same moves. Okay. That was weird.
Hello?
Hello, Trout. Fish bones. Well, why are you cheering?
Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, No need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nukoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are?
You decide who you are.
Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
What have you
You
endured?
lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
I'll be right back, guys. Nothing. I've really already forgotten you. Gosh dang, Adam. I'm back. Sorry, I was grabbing food. Alright, let's move back here. Turn in all these quests. Oh, there we go. Alright. Oops. Okay. Thank you for the like, by the way. Let's go talk to Bernard. Can't pronounce his name, but whatever.
Even if I cared to travel south. Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sunda by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Oh! Thank you for the blue gleam, my friend. That's frustrating these quests, something that happens.
Trust in the blue.
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Awesome.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
Thank you, shaman dude. Alright. Alright. So we can finally upgrade our spear, right? So the best one we have is the very rare one, 22% more damage. That's pretty dope, actually. First spear modification, that's funny. Alright, well, we did all we could, as far as I know. Challenge him. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do, other than just challenge him at this point for this place. I don't know if I could for these, just until I get, the chieftain
jealous
type
men
of.
grumble about your victory at the hunting grounds. Don't listen.
So we're gonna see what happens.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Warwick.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Ooh.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Oh, family.
Brother and sister. This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
A pretty there.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Kind of.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. Not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
Okay.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny.
Well,
and yet,
understandable.
Part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Okay.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of the new hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
Exactly, Aloy. Exactly. Let's go kill ourselves. Yeehaw! Alright. Potatoes and spinach. Delicious. So I was checking something. We're gonna do a quick save. Alright. Let's see what happens when we do this thing. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh.
The Frost Figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Huh.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin. To hunt, to strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay.
Okay.
Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Okay.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it.
Easy.
So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratok's, he prevails.
Seriously? That's a bit unfair.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
Don't you dare do glitchy crap on me, game.
Now!
Come on, game.
Alright, gotta head up that mountain.
Here we go, baby.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path.
We'll take the long way. Because I have an upgraded weapon right here. Will be interesting.
Okay, up we go.
I hate how slow she does that sometimes. Okay.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
You're fine at Aloy.
Looks like the right way. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. Almost to the top.
Come on, hurry up, Aloy.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Excuse me, man? Okay, game, can we stop with that? I am seriously gonna be spammed, aren't I? Fudge you. Can you not spam me, please?
Drop the ladder for you! Climb on up and launch your marker!
Alright, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon!
Yes, shush, please. Can we stop being super slow now? Come on, Aloy. Jeez, I hate that when you be so slow.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
I feel like he's cheating at this
Two
point.
bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead bellowbacks coming up.
2 bellowbacks, eh? Oh my gosh, game, you are pissing me off today, aren't you?
Low and quiet does it. Okay, one down. Got them both.
Over here, Challenger. Raise your marker.
Okay, now to the marker.
Aloy, please. I'm pressing like the right buttons and everything, and my character's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Understood.
Close now. Almost down.
Come on, Aloy, stop doing the freaking cutscene crap.
Last challenge.
What is this? Did she just burn? Did he just burn mine?
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
It's already dead. So he's cheating. This guy's legitimately cheating. Frosty. What is going on, Aloy? Get off of that. Gosh. Get off of it. Got that one killed. Why is he panicking? He did nothing. He ran away.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Oh, piss off.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I.
Oh.
It is proven. She is the better hunter.
Oh, alright.
Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth.
It's more like on my mask, but I get you.
I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Whew. Spicy.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's Drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
All right.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called.
Oh, I'm already there.
Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Hey, she called me by my proper title. We're outcasts of the Nora. We're kinda neutral with Karja and anyone else, but now we're a chieftain to these people.
And a weapon like Artok's.
We got a new weapon, it said? Hang on. Ah. Looks like I gotta clean up my freaking inventory. Ooh, hiccups. Don't know where those came from. We're gonna start getting rid of the rare ones completely, and keeping only very rare ones on us. Even if they run out. As they help keep my inventory clean. Whoops, those were very rare. Oh well. We have how many leftovers? That's fine. So we finally got this outfit. Okay, there's a new weapon. Banuk Ice Rail and Fire Forge. Huh. Interesting. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna take off these. Because I am a stealth character. We're gonna go like that.
I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. Varja will want to take a look at the ice rail.
Nice chicken. Oh, well. Oh, is it 6 right now? Nope, we still have 22 minutes left? Alright. There she is.
Outlander. It would be... I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either.
Okay.
I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did.
I'm at the message her still. I didn't get a chance to last night.
Noticed.
I was bloody tired and I didn't remember.
What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me and my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then, a skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
I am no longer a match for the claws beneath, if I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters.
Why only 6?
The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the Cut. Hunt well.
That's a tutorial. Why are you giving me a tutorial? Ah, that's where it was. I completely abandoned it at the very last second to hide from it.
Find anything interesting lately?
I might have. Let's talk. I've got a nice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh, Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Oh dang, already.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. Remind me what we need to fix up this thing?
That Thunderjaw's mandibles will do it.
Okay.
This forge fire of yours, what do you need to finish it up?
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt. They seem pretty rare up here. Not that I'm complaining.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. Hunt one in the valley meet. I'll wait for you out there. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Bergman going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
That's true. First, I'm gonna go deal with this. Take care of this. Then go deal with the Thunderjaw. Then a Bellowback. And then we'll do the quest and continue onward. More XP, suckers. Let's help with the old man in hunting this thing down.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
It completely changed.
There you are. Just like Umnak said.
Oh geez, it's one of these hunts. Give me the strong one. This is gonna be a hard hunt. Here we go. I'm missing a lot already. It's not good for me. I somehow dodged that. That was weird.
Beneath. Umnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Oh hell yeah, that thing was tough. Whew. Holy crud, even on easy mode that was a hell of a case. Jeez. Go all the way down here. Then we're going to go after a Bellowback after this. And we can turn in all three of those quests right there. Whew. Come on now. It's taking forever to load and I don't like it. That was easy.
They're scanning for me.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Of course.
Might regret this.
I am literally aiming at this darn thing and my arrows are not going where they're supposed to be. I hate this part of the game so much when it does that stuff. No.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There.
In the middle of two back to nowhere, and now she's just done.
Here's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Huh.
You've done good work with this weapon, Varja.
Told you I was good. Anyway, I'm glad she's in your hands.
If I find anything I think you'd like, I'll be back around.
You better.
Alright, now... Bellabacks. Easiest ones I know of are way down here somewhere. There it is. We'll go do that. And those were easy to kill. And it's suddenly storming really hard out here. Let's equip that new weapon though. And see what this sucker is like. Where else am I gonna modify it? Same thing for this thing too. We need to get some modifiers on these suckers. Handling, tearing, shock damage. Since you do shock, yes, you'll need this. Okay, you. We'll just give you damage coils then. What the?
Raining like it's trying to wash everything away.
Oh my! Holy crud. That's actually cool. I like that. Alright, let's see if we find it.
That should do it.
Yeah, that's
Varja
it.
can finish her forge fire now.
Let's gather up all this nice stuff. Oh, crap. That's just a little bit insanely powerful. Holy shoot. Almost 2,000 damage with one ice spike to the back, like, oof, oof. Sadly, we might have to hold off the DLC until the next stream since it's only 2 minutes left, and I am just gonna get done with these 2 quests. So, yeah. Sadly, that'll be the end of the stream. That ice rail is insane, though. Where's the one I'm turning this quest into?
Find anything interesting lately? I might have. Let's talk. I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life.
Oh,
she's
that's...
done, and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning rope caster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Machines in the South suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they...
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness.
No problem, dude.
My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Boom.
In the old days, the mad sun...
Talk to Eric. I guess I'll talk to him before. Yeah, Aloy, you were okay there? We'll talk to Eric before we get off.
As you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. But now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Well, that is the end of this part of Horizon Zero Dawn. We've made great progress. We are almost done with this DLC. However, since this is the end, if you guys enjoyed it, please like, subscribe, comment, and share with your friends and family. If you wish to support us more directly, there is a GoFundMe page, a Patreon, and even a Discord invitation that I put inside the chat. Now, about the money, if you guys need to pay your rent, need to get food, please focus on that first before making a donation. We don't want to be causing issues for you guys, just no, that's not what we're doing this for. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the next part. See you guys later. Bye bye.